Well, let's keep rolling, I guess. Let's see me rolling. How do I even play this class again? Got hit with armor break? Yeah. Hello, Wabu. You chonking? What's your source of chonk? Is it stroopwafels? Just piles of stroopwafels? Pre-made hash browns and meat chunks. Like a casserole. My mom used to make this hash brown and ham casserole. Not healthy in the least, but it was pretty tasty. A gift. I don't think Fate could care about any of this. We're never there, Demir. This is endless. The real question is, when are you going to start? Tier 4, nice. Very good. Map sustain is a problem. Yeah, I guess this really isn't in line with what you like to play. Should probably undeafen myself in Discord. There we go. Bam. I'm gonna end up playing all of the classes. Just keep on walking. Went to chaos. Why? It's actually good. All right. Perfect. Oh, sick. I think I'm still interested in recharge, so let's go this way. My damage output, while not incredible, was good enough. So gotta keep focusing on the survivability for a little while. Head on up and filter through some of this crap. All right. Where are you at, Doriani?
Yes.
I'll be sticking with rank 3s for now. Precursors can go away. Is there anything I can upgrade that actually matters? No vulnerability. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's already 15. All right. Which leaves me with what? I don't care about the duration of these things. Let's just stash it for now. Throw that in there. All right. What are we looking at right now? It's actually a pretty solid base. 143% physical damage is pretty nutty. Not sure what I'm going to end up doing with that anyway. All right, we did levels, so should probably check out the vendors. Anything cool? I didn't even look at the jewelry. It's looking pretty mediocre so far. All just super low tier. Oh, back in the grotto. The place is still on fire. I wonder if there's actually explosive overlap. So I took the scatter shot. So maybe I should actually put some sort of maximized effect or something. Magnified effect, that's it. Take a look at the scepter, see if it's worthwhile. Hello, Mojo. He's a veil orb. Alright. I'm always serious. I'm the most serious of serious people. Seriously.
Yes.
Identify.
What can I do for you?
Is that actually okay? 9 to 12 is fairly significant, but I need the minion stuff.
I'll be here.
I'm squinting a bit at the screen. That's just me. When I'm focused, I end up looking really angry.
Hello.
It's also possible my eyes are messed up.
I'll be here.
Yeah, we watched the most serious of serious movies today. For some reason, everything's brighter than it should be. I feel like I'm hungover or something. Hold on. Do I use eye drops? No. Man, this guy's a tank and a half. What the hell? What the heck? Just getting jumped by worms out of nowhere. Try some lube for dry eyes. I don't have dry eyes as far as I'm aware. I should probably get a new monitor when I buy my new PC next year. It's like some Asus PG P67, I think. Ow, get off of me. Okay, I gotta learn to dodge. Okay. I mean, it was good, but I bought it back in the days when Linus still worked at NCIX. It is ancient. Yeah, people keep telling me that they have burn-in issues. I don't know, I probably won't do anything. This monitor is pretty good. Just gotta wait until there's an OLED tech that doesn't have burn-in. That way when I do programming stuff, it doesn't just... it's stuck in there forever. It's like 6:30 and I'm kind of fried. Maybe I played too many games. Maybe I should have touched more grass. Is it even possible? They patched the beetle farm? That's funny. As they should. Holy crap, that hit me like a truck. Sweet. Oh, looks like I have to go and dumpster some stuff. I am Exiled. I'm gonna play a mercenary next, I think. It's cold out, data basics.
Yes. Yes. Time is not on our side.
Who even wants to touch grass? Jacket and long johns.
Speak.
I haven't worn my long johns in a million years. Oops.
Yes.
How many characters do I have at endgame? 1. What's up, shout out? Oh, I never did finish looking at Gwennon's stuff. I suspect my warrior would be at endgame by now if I wasn't waiting for Bullblade. I still haven't done the 3rd ascendancy in the Trial of Sycamore yet. I can get to about level 18 in that place before I fall over. It's crazy. I've got a few coins. Maybe I should try it again. Maybe he died, like in real life. He got banned for what? What did he say? Yeah, don't type it in Twitch for obvious reasons. Oh god. No. Yeah, that was just a trap. What did he say, man? It's pretty disappointing that there's somebody out there doing that sort of thing, though, like reporting harmless nonsense, which I'm assuming it is. I hope. It's not like Twitch has an automated system for this stuff, right? Oh, Shadow is online. Level 15. I wonder how long it would take me to catch up to him. Maybe you should, Shadow. Your priorities are in the wrong place. Did he get banned for the second part? Oh my gosh. One of the voice chats missing from Discord. I'm in the subscriber channel right now. Oh, it's because you haven't synced or something. Why aren't you flagged as a subscriber? Your Discord get disconnected from Twitch? That's how they get you. Yep. Actually, my microphone isn't even working in Twitch or Discord. That's weird. Why? Which microphone is it trying to use? No, it's using the right one. Why doesn't it show up? Testing 1 2 3. Oh, it works. Wait. I'm super confused now. Fantastic. Hello. I don't know, whatever. Maybe I should go on a non-special channel just for you, Shadow. Just join one of the random channels, I'll drag you in, I guess. Maybe. I just assumed you were banned? I mean, if you were banned, I'd tell you. Probably. Maybe. Thanks for the 42 months. There you go. Now you can see me lurking. It's weird that I don't see Discord lighting up.
Speak.
It's true, you did lose them all.
Yes.
Meme privileges just ground to a halt. And then you get blasted with ads. I'm half considering playing the OG Baldur's Gates. Kinda. Isn't Twitch suppressing Abid's culture in some way, though? The Veil Factory, sure, why not? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just stop streaming too in protest. I mean, yeah, that was a good joke. I grinned, probably. This is like a really old version of the Doriani thing. It's true. I'm not sure what his expectations are when he did literally the same thing. Yeah. You know, he's just doing it for science. He's repeating the hypothesis to see if something changes, right? So now he doesn't have just a sample size of 1, he has a sample size of 2. So data basics can tell you how much more accurate that statement is statistically. Abid is a scientist. There has never been a man more scientific. You know what? Chatting on global's a waste of time. Oh, that guy got nuked. Wow, that guy moved super fast. A shabby hood. Amazing. Legendaries are usually pretty disappointing in this game, so I never really get excited about the idea. Periodic invulnerability. That's not cool. All right, so Ramir's down, Abid's down. Who else do I need to take out so I can be the only one remaining? It's like Twitch Highlander. Oh, I guess Nkoko's got to get taken out, right? This is my path to success. You're always at the top when there's nobody else left. I want more movement speed. Ugh. I guess I could start using shield charge again. It's kind of dangerous though. Oh, really? This guy. He's not very friendly. Timed that badly, I guess. Later. Yeah. Yeah, I needed my revenge against Abid's success. His brain rot content, I just can't compete. Who is it in Nkoko's channel that's reporting him? Like, that's a real thing. How dare they play together? I will get him banned. This is really just a jealousy thing. One of those parasocial relationships where somebody's concocted this strange relationship in their head. Yeah, I guess not. They don't have Christmas, right? Yeah, there's a spy in Nkoko's midst.
not on our side.
Yes?
Maybe it was Nikoko.
What is it? Go.
You can't stop laughing? How rude. A beat is suffering here. Nikoko always stabs people. But no, I don't think Nikoko did. But it might be somebody in her community. We need to start the witch hunt. Why the heck? Who do you think did it? Who do you think narked on a bead?
It's about time. Your swamp fiends won't help you.
She thought it might be the auto mod? I don't know about that. Because you could refer to somebody as the bomb. I have all of my auto mod stuff turned off. There's a little bit of automated stuff, but it's mostly to ban those viewer bots. This kind of looks like a bra. I feel like for the most part, within somebody's channel, there shouldn't be any enforcement unless it's, you know, instigated by the streamer. Sure. I'm kind of the mind that if it isn't illegal, it doesn't matter. I mean, ultimately, Twitch can do what they want, right? They're a private platform, private corporation. They can choose arbitrary rules, whatever they want. It doesn't matter. Ow. Ow. Holy butts. I have not a lot of armor, so I get hit really hard. Hey, Sunshine. Did you get a bead banned? Did you report him? Maybe I'm dehydrated. Maybe I need more water. Don't worry about it. We're starting a witch hunt. Like all witch hunts, you have to have a whole bunch of false accusations. I think Sunshine's all about the mystery. Sunshine brings the magic. Her horns change too, if you pay attention. I don't really know if there's a pattern to it. Sometimes they're longer, sometimes they're shorter. Maybe they grow longer through the week and then she files them off on Monday. Were they really both on other channels other than his own? Yeah, so it's got to be somebody in there. Ooh, my bag's full again.
I speak. Yes.
High accuracy is kind of interesting, but I'm not using casters that much anymore. Mm-hmm.
Time is not on our side.
This is actually kind of interesting. The whole curses you inflict are reflected back to you thing is actually exploitable. He's just following in the footsteps of Kyriakos.
Yes.
He is basked in the glory of a god. And he knows the way now. For great power, one must make great sacrifice. It's like unique dropping day.
All part of my
All that
plan.
streamer luck. That's okay, Wabu. I'm right there with you.
What is it? Time is of the essence. Yes.
I don't even know what I'd do with that item. Go hit up the tower, I guess. Am I out of water? Nope, still do. Haha. Still do have some. That is. Interesting. What's up here? Aha, we're there already. Yeah, precursor. Let's get out of here. That doesn't mean we can put another tablet in. What about you got? Wow, that's actually not much of anything. Not sure why I have such a shortage here, but roll with it. To the woodlands. I wonder what the best class in this game is. I feel like Witch is really far up there, but it's kind of uninteresting. My warrior is definitely weaker, but it's a little more interesting to play because it can't be as brain dead. There's this balance you need to find in a game between a challenge and complexity. Like, it needs to be challenging to be interesting, but it can't be so challenging that it's frustrating, and then it needs to have enough complexity to have depth, but not so much complexity that it's incredibly obtuse and people rely on guides exclusively and that kind of thing, so there's no real imagination put into it. We've actually seen a bit of a shift in a couple major games as a consequence of that whole concept. World of Warcraft, for example, really minimized the talent tree idea because the reality is most people are just copying some build and off they went. So what's the point? And then the transition from PoE 1 to PoE 2, I think, was a good one, in that they removed a lot of survival specific nodes, allowing people to kind of just focus on what they're doing rather than what they're taking. I think in general that was a good idea. Also makes balance a little easier because you don't have to deal with these like infinite health outliers so much. A little easier to balance. Might be worth collecting these things now. Try to orb our way to Great Justice. I'd like some more spirit. I don't think I have enough juice to increase anything I currently use. No, I need like 6 more spirit. The alternative is I add another gem slot, I guess, to something else, but I need something significant. Oh, I thought that was Wabu for a second. Their name's Waba.
All part of my plan.
Ah. How do I get over there?
Image.
Hello, Hydron. Why'd you get a bead band? Are you sure you didn't lose your mind in a fit of rage over his lack of certain tendencies? You chose to punish him? Happens to the best of us, man. We just lose control. Why are they twinned? Weird.
All part of my plan.
Getting all the spice here. Do you believe Hydra and Wabu?
Go on. What can I do for you?
Or are you in on it with him?
On with the work.
What is it?
I see the truth.
Go.
The lies, the deceit, the entrapment. Do any of these actually reduce the reservation? Like, that would be fantastic.
Skeletal arsonists deal high.
I should just put that out there. No shame. The chances of me rolling a +2 minion skills, basically 0. And for what? Oh, that could be spicy. Alright, let's get rid of this thing and we'll slam the other one. Alright, chat. Pray for me. It's pretty okay. I'm gonna lose my minions, but I think I'm okay with this. Alright. Let's rub the stick with the exalted orb. +5 strength, not cool. It's still better than this. Cool. Alright, let's just go full slam, whatever. It gave me more spirit. Nice. Alright, goodbye forever. It means I lost calling, which is kind of annoying. But get some extra stuff in theory. I lost intelligence. I need 3 more nodes of intelligence. Ugh. Princess Link praying for us.
What is it?
How can
All right.
I perfect myself?
What is it?
I'm not hyper interested in the fishy stuff. I'll just wait until it's officially supported.
Plans.
I like the idea of the technology, but it's not high on my list of things to do. More attack speed. Is that actually better for the arsonist than fire penetration? I do want to put calling back on. Let's put calling on there. All right, so discipline is interesting, which it gives me access to a whole bunch of different permanent support things like vitality and whatever. So maybe, let's see. How much bonus spirit do I have? 15? I need something with persistent. Or buff, maybe. What else is available out there? Cannibalism. That's interesting. Chaotic freeze. So I guess at this stage I've only got mana available to me for the most part. I don't think the 1% health really does anything because I'm in shield mode anyway. So is that okay? It's not okay. It's not sufficient discipline. I feel like what happens is it wants the discipline for the base. So 15 minus 10 is 5, yet this is no longer active for some crazy reason. Mind blowing. I don't get it. It's got to be some sort of display bug. So if I say reduce this and then went back to my stash and got my clarity out and then took the clarity and put it in there, it's fine, right? But then it's just like, oh, +1. Screw you, I guess. What's interesting though is it looks like it's still active, at least from the effects perspective. What if I go back in? Does it work? It seems to be working. Definitely keeping my mana up a lot better. All right, let's move on to a different map. I wonder when Twitch is going to officially support low bitrate codecs like that. I don't really understand the technical like back-end problems with such an idea. Well, one new minion is helpful so far. I think in reality, I probably want to maybe increase the number of Reapers or Reavers by one. I don't know. Out of curious, let's download that quote unquote private build. And we'll shove it up on a virus total or something for funsies. All right, let's keep going. Poison doesn't feel good. All right. Probably doesn't feel good in real life either. Ooh. Another tablet. Oh boy. That was a lot of incoming damage. Exalted. Living the dream. Google claims there's a Trojan in that. How dare you, Moja? How dare you? No, Sunshine, you betrayer. It was you all along. Oh.
Emerge!
How was that OBS thing you sent to me? No, bad Wabu. You're not supposed to support this junk. Yeah, exactly, Mojo. I don't know if it means anything. I just thought it was fun. My mustache look like a mouth. My god, I should probably trim my facial hair at some point, to be honest. All I did was cut off the neck beard because it made me look like I had a double chin. I don't know, Mojo. There's lots of false positives out there, right? It's just funny. People saying this thing is some super top secret internal build, and it's like, okay, that's all well and good, but there's a certain degree of risk. Have a good night, Ramir. Try not to get banned in Nikogo's channel. Where's Ballblade? I demand. It depends, right? Because WinRAR and 7-zip and all that stuff are actually running small applications. So like a couple weeks ago there was some bug found in 7-zip that allowed people to do remote code execution by making specially crafted store files. Was that a challenge from my PC? What sound? Yeah, if you're using 7-zip, update it. Windows notification sound. I don't know, man. Maybe. I'm not really paying a ton of attention. Yeah, well, when you open it, like WinRAR's doing stuff, right? But as long as WinRAR is reasonably up to date, the chances of you grabbing something are low. That sound is from my PC. What's up, Rossi? I mean, it might have been me. I don't know. I'd have to roll back the tape and see what's up. I was actually looking at fish on Saturday. I wonder if a fish's life is exciting. Like, what is it doing as it just kind of floats there? Is it philosophizing about the expanse of the universe? I was kind of thinking about this as I was looking at them. It reminded me of the Talos principle, where they were talking about being locked in their cages, but finding that they were actually free because they could just dream and write stories. And it didn't matter that they were in this little box. So what does a fish dream of? As a warrior, it requires a lot more brain. I'm still playing with it though. I'm like messing around with stun and armor break and trying to figure things out. I might roll a mercenary at some point. The thing about the witch is you're just maintaining debuffs, right? It's like, oh, chaos, do the thing. Which, I mean, it's effective, but it doesn't require as much, you know, contact dex based decision treeing, I guess.
Yes. Of course. Greetings.
Has one suffix available, so I could potentially roll some sort of resistance on this and get 100 armor out of it and 70-ish life. Meh, I don't actually care that much.
On with the work.
I don't think the melee classes are weak. People are just bad at the game, myself included, but I'm just less bad. Mostly. Alright. I killed Geonor so easily. I don't even know what I'm driving for. Let's just go here. Go into seepage. that sounds great.
Endless drudgery.
Woo. Kind of sleepy. I sort of want an apple. Let's run around the corner here. Getting a little stutter here. What's up with the latency going crazy? What the heck? Just freaking out. Holy network lag. Glub Glub doesn't like fire. This is true. I probably downloaded a virus. Damn it, Mojo. Infecting my PC. What is going on? There's no way this is a problem with my connection. Yeah, everything's stable. Server's dying. There's no chatting global either, and that's obviously a problem. Oh jeez. Oh, I blame the fish hat. Oh, I'm free. Maybe I'm just on a really bad shard. New 7s in 2022. Man, not very security conscious, are we? Yeah, zip files and RAR files and stuff like that, they're like mini pieces of software. They're little programs. Holy crap. The lag is impressive. Ah. Ah. The heck is Night? Nope. Are you gonna give me another virus? Some package manager.
A gift from fate.
Speaking of that, I kind of want to experiment with Proxmox and GPU pass-through for OBS. Sweet. I don't know what's up with this map. Why it's so chonky. Everything was fine, and now the game's just losing its mind. Tier on data basics. Hopefully it is mediocre. Many shopping trips await you with long philosophical discussions that don't involve combat. All revenge for the 10 million push-ups you make me do during my workout streams. Slap the dog. You go to pet the dog. Critical miss. Looks like the server's chilling out a little bit. I don't feel like I'm in molasses anymore. No, we're back into molasses action a little bit. Let's just get out of this map and hope that it's just something about the server that this map instance is on. I figure they're just sharding out each thing out of whatever node in the cluster is available. Why would you use that ever? I shouldn't have done that to that rare. Oh well. Life is pain. I collect the uniques just for funsies, but most of them are really bad. Like if you get into one of those situations where you end up dying after one drops and you're feeling bad, don't feel bad. They're usually total trash. It's just how it is. Man, I'm sustaining maps right now. This is cool. I've never used install packages before. No, I've used chocolatey. Like That was about it. Good night, Wabu. No, sleep is more important than my stupid stream. Go sleep. What does this look like anyway? Too much fire, not enough chaos. Well, that's how it be, I guess. All right. Maybe I'll go crazy on my next install of Windows and stuff, and I'll just write a bunch of Terraform scripts to do it. Terraform? I guess you could also use Ansible or something. Like, there's all kinds of different possibilities. You could have like I don't know, a crappy little Raspberry Pi that you have around, and then you could use it to set up your Windows install, just to automate everything. Upload your script to GitHub. It's pretty heavy-handed for a local install, but conceptually it's an interesting thing to learn anyway, just because it's part of a lot of DevOps models. Yeah, this map is a lot more stable. Why was the other one all messed up? I actually don't know what the best way to automate a Windows install is these days.
Rise!
Oh, nice. Very interesting. Don't even really know what I want to use that on, to be honest. I mean, probably the fire dudes. Oh, nice. Okay, I want to keep focusing on field speed regen, which means I'm probably going to keep going down this path here, and I'll pick up that note at the end there just for funsies. All right, let's get out of here.
can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
What could I put on my arsonist dudes if I crack something opening or something open on these guys? Arsonist. The magnitude thing I don't actually care about. What am I even using? I could do minion mastery. Like that would be an easy win, right? Like +1. Off we go. Although I'm using it on the Reavers? Yeah, okay. I have to replace something on the Reavers, which is fine. I'm not really doing anything with them, I guess. I guess that would make the most sense. Just throw maim on them. I guess I could just throw something weird like lacerate on them and just go for it. %15 physical damage. They hit the afflicted it. Okay. So it's mostly fire damage, but there is some physical damage involved. So what's interesting is even though this claims there's not enough spirit, it is working. Because my dudes are getting the energy shield and it's not being provided through other means. So that's kind of cool. Who did I give martial tempo to after all? Did I just stick it back in my bin? All right, let's go ahead and burn that. This thing. It'll be fun, right? Throwing 25% more stuff can't be a bad thing. All right, let's do it. The first one I've ever found. Bam! Maximum power. So what does this even do? Firebomb. 1.21 attacks per second. That was actually a big boost. All right, that's cool. Our steaming springs finished. I think we just popped out of it, right? All right, you know what? Let's go and generate some rage. I'm gonna grab one of these stupid keys. Ugh. We'll do the worst part of PoE too. I'm probably gonna die, but that's fine. Life sucks. Maybe I'll get lucky. What do I even get if I do that though? Like ideally I'd grab this, but I'm a little concerned that it's actually going to screw me because I'm converting a lot of my life to shield right now. I mean, if they end up being awful, I can just get 6% more life, or I don't know. I guess I can use either one. Doesn't matter. How does it read anyway? It says off of maximum life. Okay. So even if it's reserved, it should be fine? Where the heck am I anyway? This is the wrong place. No, it actually is the right place. Which direction? This way? Okay, it doesn't change. I'm just an idiot. Okay. All this stuff. Alright, let's stick a key in. Is there anything that is worth using? Oh, that's a big one, actually. Let's grab that. Shove that in the hole. I don't really care about maximum honor insofar as this stuff, maybe. Actually, I don't know what honor resistance is. I'm assuming it reduces the amount of honor I lose when I do something. The defenses would be better if I didn't lose honor every single time. Is restoring honor on a veneration? What does even a venerating America's shrine mean? Maybe I should be focusing on that kind of thing. That's veneration. That's veneration. So I need a 3.1 somewhere. Alright, I can get rid of that one. And then we can throw one of these veneration things in there. Looks like this one might be the more complete of them all, I guess. Let's give that a go. See where this leads us. This might be like one of those roguelike things where you need to have the relics. So there's a few things I want to do. I want to make sure that I don't take any water reducing or punishments. Because if you end up with 0 mana or 0 water, you can't actually refresh your honor. And honor management is the thing in this game. In this mode, anyway. We're mostly going to ignore what's going on. Rewards being unknown is fine. Looking forward is fine. Traps dealing more damage is also fine. I don't really care that much. I didn't look at the next step because I'm stupid. We will learn one day. I think I went the wrong way. That's fine. Grab that. Gold amulets worth building around. The only reason I like the gold rings is because you can try to chance orb them into Ventnors.
I will unmake you.
Okay. This guy's gonna wakey and he's gonna be big. Yep. Definitely gotta be patient so you don't get booped by some on-kill thing. So far, so good. 22 more to go. So far, so good. I don't actually know if this removes honor. Let's go ahead and do that. Take the hit. I don't even mind these hourglass trials for the most part. Where's the other rare? I think we got rid of the annoying ones anyway. There he is. Perfect. You're gonna start streaming. Should be exciting. If I can stream, so can you.
Swift magnificence.
Okay, I don't know if I lost that honor because I got tapped by something at the end or what. But it's definitely not 100. So maybe that's a fairly safe item to take. I don't want to go to the merchant, I don't think. I don't have enough juice, so we'll go at the top. I really should be paying more attention to what I need to do on them because these labyrinths are actually really annoying, but... Oh, this is actually a ritual. Okay, this is fine. It was an X264 encoded movie. Real life content. Early 2000s. I didn't try turning off frame gen. I had it on. I didn't really care at the moment. I was just fiddling around with it. I tried using it in Cyberpunk once, and it makes the UI look like trash. I mean, I'm not really sure what I expected. But yeah, definitely not my definition of quote-unquote lossless. Can't believe I got hit by that stuff. Streaming this is not a good idea. The distractions are real. Hello. Why no more Ada? You've decided that you're no longer a weeb. Only, well, then why add it if it felt weird in the first place? Oh.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, that's fair. So why'd you get a bead banned? It's the witch hunt. It's begun. Yeah, we must find out who did this. You know, that's the nature of what witch hunts. Yeah, we have to levy a whole bunch of executions and accusations against people to assuage our fears. And the most natural starting point is everybody who we can see closest. Because the internet's for drama. That's the whole purpose. Hey, Roard. The only thing that's big on me is my bunions. Ah! Where's it going? Okay. Don't worry about it. You do trials with me? Man, I don't even do trials with myself. Thank you. You don't want to, though. Trust me. This is the worst part of this game. It is horrendous. I don't know who created this thing. It's just not fun in its current incarnation. Because they're the only way to get ascendancy points. Stupid. They lock all kinds of character power behind them. You want me to do a trial for you? Yeah. Everybody wants to be held by me. It's fine. I get it. Just imagine how high it is up here. It's like standing atop a mountain. Your mind slightly dizzy from the lack of oxygen, high altitude, and all that stuff. Exactly. So you don't need to worry about being unbalanced. There we go. Perfect. Endless romance for everybody on Twitch chat. Everybody gets 5 minutes. Maybe, if you spend the points. Nope. I don't engage in favoritism. Gotta play fair. You're gonna report me to Twitch? Is that what you're gonna do in retaliation? I knew it! He was just harassing you too much during Unravel 2. Too much bullying. So it's revenge. I don't know, you sound like you care quite a bit. Yeah.
Swift magnificence.
It's true, yeah. He had gotten timed out or whatever for the exact same thing. Yeah.
I would give anything for a sip.
Sure.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I only make maple syrup jokes. I don't know, maple syrup can be pretty violent. Yeah, if you consume a lot of it, just the washroom. Oh. There are multiple maple syrup thefts a year too. Yep. Happens all the time, which is weird.
Beware of what falls.
Image.
Okay, I believe you. No, maple syrup toast is not a thing. If you're gonna put maple syrup on toast, it has to be French toast. It is pretty good. Yeah, waffle or chicken and waffles is pretty good. Chicken and waffles, they're very good. This is the longest relic ever. Long relic is long. Lauren, have you finally got your place built? Kinda. Do you just have like a whole bunch of exposed tie power everywhere? I have 943 juice. What do I want? It is good. 67, 66, something like that. I don't know. I actually don't think it has anything to do with anything. Yeah, but it's never about the level of the monsters or anything silly like that. It's always, oh, your honor's getting drained from some stupid effect or whatever. I mean, they do, but you're talking like 2 levels. It's not gonna make or break anything. Although I did beat that one with like 5 honor left. So who knows? I don't know. Not gonna go out of my way to do it. It's just stuff sucks. Sweet. You're never gonna feel like you're ready, man. Oh, you're like fully off the grid. Okay. I didn't know you were just building on some rando lot somewhere. I agree. That's why I stream. Just get away from people. Yeah. Am I? Is that how it works? It's been like 4 years and the viewer numbers are kind of the same. I suppose not. Yeah, it's been yeah, it'll be 4 years as well, affiliated as of December 25th because I got affiliated on Christmas. Yeah, that was a weird time because it was like mid-pandemic and I just decided to start it up and then I don't know. Things just did stuff. Yeah, that's when it all went off. Yeah, exactly. And the Nakoko hookups. Money for the propane heat pump. Yeah, you screwed it all up. Are you gonna dig a well for that heat pump? You remember the pre-sub days? Things changed, man. I sold out. Boy. We're blowing up. I don't know about that. I should make more shorts on YouTube, but they don't convert. You gotta make like guides and stuff, and I'm way too damn lazy for that. I hate those videos. I don't do anything on my stream that I hate. Like the people that constantly remind you that the like button exists there or whatever. I'm like, I know it's there. I'm never going to subscribe to you because you mentioned it. And those long ass intros for no reason. Like, why? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, is that my regular viewer base? I always think about this, like, what's going through the mind of an individual that decides to waste their life watching me play games or whatever I'm doing software stuff. Yeah, exactly. So, exactly. The sarcasm, I think, is a big deal. And then the not freaking out all the time and not dropping F-bombs every 3 seconds. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Yeah, their own thing. Just weird. Hey, Sunshine. I've summoned Sunshine from the depths. Mistakes were made, yeah. Nothing beats a 2-minute sponsorship bit before they even start the video. Like, I get it that people need to make their money, right? But I've got to sponsor skippers. That's fine, you know, we can play the cat and mouse game all day. You know, they make their money, they do their thing. It's okay. As long as they make it clear that it's an advertisement. Whatever. Mm-hmm.
An oasis in the desert.
Wow. Mm-hmm. It took me a while to realize what you were talking about. I thought you meant like receipts, but you're saying recipe. I'm sitting here like trying to decipher what's going on here. I'm like, is this cooking related? It's usually cooking related. Exactly. Yeah, I was trying to get the context. I finally clued in. Recite. You kind of miss everybody promoting Raid. I mean, Raid's too old now, I guess. But to Raid's credit, they apparently were very like ethical in the way they treated the people that were, you know, shilling their content. Yeah. And there's a lot of really fishy sponsors out there that try to play games, and they were very transparent and very upfront about the deals, and they honored their side of things. So I can't fault them for the hustle, right? You know, hate the game, don't hate the player. Like HelloFresh, I would never put up, for example, because they're scumbags. I don't know, those affiliate deals are always awful. I've had like 2 people reach out to me with something about that kind of nonsense, and I'm just like, no. NordVPN? Even NordVPN's fine, but you see it so much that it's basically just a meme. I do appreciate that people put effort into making those ads sometimes, and they really lean on the fact that everybody knows it's kind of a meme. It's just something appealing about the whole idea.
We will succeed.
I could be one of them, yeah, it's totally true. Yeah, the NFT crypto stuff. People are still getting rug pulled though. Man, that Hawk Tour girl or whatever has way outlived her 15 minutes and is just still going. I wonder how much. I don't know, she made some reference about blowjobs or something, and she is conventionally attractive, so it kind of just took off. Hey, thanks for the biddies, man. Mr. Tink, how's mercenary life? All right. Hey. Anyway, she put out some meme coin or whatever last week, and I guess like 97% of the pool was already mined out, basically. So once it got up to a certain level, whoever had that stash just liquidated it, and the market cap went from like, I don't know, 5 million to 0 in a second. You're not a conventionally attractive woman, Rowan. That's your problem. Yeah, she has some crappy podcast and all this other stuff. Yeah, but either the developer of that meme coin or she herself did a giant rug pull and walked away with a couple $1 million. So for those who don't know what a rug pull is, it's where you pump up something, making it into something that it's not, and when it like peaks in value, you just unload your stake on it and run away. Yeah, Jake Paul's made a career out of people hating him, which is honestly amazing. I mean, you are rare, Rowan, but you're male, so yeah. Your marketing ability just goes down to the ground when you start talking about sexual content, right? You can't... Rowan is my height, I believe. Slightly less, something like that. Yeah, he's a tall boy. I think he's 6'4". He's the one that taught me how to deadlift better. Yeah, we gotta talk about it. Or maybe our discussion led to it. Either way. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice to have another tall person who lifts around because it's a different experience. Yeah, it's just, oh, you understand that you have to pull the weight like 6 times the length that Ramir does, for example. So the advice is a little more topical. Stop being tall, handsome, and talented. I've got one of those. Maybe two. Maybe two. 2.5. Like 2.5 out of 3. Perfect 5 out of 7. Oh no. I made an error. You have 0.5 of those? I don't know. You like ducks. That's pretty good. Quack. Yep. Oh, terracottas. I'm out. What's even in here? Oh, it's the end. Perfect. Know-it-all bot likes ducks, but isn't know-it-all bot just an extension of you?
Give anything for a sip.
A pledge versus you have no armor. I actually have some armor. Is it worth it for the sake of water? I don't think so. Yeah, and you die a lot as a consequence. No honor. Man, a 405 bench is just unbelievable to me. I have a hard time with like 205. It keeps getting smarter. You made it? Well, there you go. It is an extension of you. So it likes what you like. Or at least what you tell it to like, I suppose. That's kind of an obnoxious setup there. Down, 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 down. Uh-oh, did I go the wrong direction? Maybe. Oh. I had to accept my fate a little bit here. Ow!
Impressive endurance.
Heyo. I killed that thing first try on my melee character. Should be easy. Warriors hit so hard. The only problem is their animation is really slow. You end up just rolling around like a dummy until you get the right hit. Remove spiked exit. I don't care. I don't think I care about any of this stuff. Like, whatever. When you gain an affliction, get another random minor affliction. That is probably the worst possible option. What points am I getting here? I'm trying to get points 5 and 6. Wow, these are all awful, actually. This one's the least awful. Never, ever, ever, ever take a random affliction. Yeah, 5 and 6. You'll get some stupid affliction that's like, oh, every time you get hit, you lose water or something, and then you'll never be able to get your honor back ever again because you'll never have water. And you need water in order to use the fountain thing. Okay. What level am I now? 74, I think. I have long since left the best level behind, unfortunately. Life is pain. Oh. Got a wave stone drop? It did. I think like 12. I don't know exactly. It's trial 2. No, there's 24. I think. It's like 8 per trial. It's honestly freaking awful. Like, look at this crap. Is there a decent pledge here? A random major boon in exchange for taking 1,000 damage. If I took 1,000 damage, would I just fall over dead? That'd be amazing. All right, screw that nonsense. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, I'm on stage 15 now, I think. All right, let's just restore some honor. I don't have enough juice to bother bargaining with the merchant. I think I'll play mercenary after this. No, warrior. I just wanted to see if people complaining about melee were just wieners or not.
Stand tall.
Can I send you... What? Missing something in your tests? What? Are you smoking Moja? Oh. One hour of yapping? Ha! You deserve it. So my setup isn't going to work for you for some of these, Mojo, but remind me after my stream. Because I do weird crap to multi-stream, so it's not really... I'll try to remember. Can I use this again? Did I even use it in the first place? I think I left too soon again. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I have the
Two
dumbs.
ancient guardians await you ahead.
Oh, it's these nerds. This is not great. The one guy's attack, I think, goes in 3 directions if he stomps the floor.
Move quickly.
Image.
They murder all my dudes. Ugh.
Gaining strength. That was an impressive display.
There's a check mark on the stream options for your Twitch account that says something about respecting the settings that the platform suggests or something like that. And you can tell it to ignore it. I think that's what you're getting hung up on. And then I also subtract the audio bitrate from the video bitrate to make sure that it stays under 8,000. Yeah, that one.
Rest a while. I will do. We will succeed.
You know what? I use FFmpeg to transcode my YouTube stream to something that Twitch cares about. I wonder. I just do the math, Tink. I just go 8,000 minus whatever. No. That's all there is to it. So the audio is like 320 and then the stream is 7680. %90 reduced light radius and the minimap is hidden. That seems awful. Greatly restores. Yeah. This one's bad. There's so many things trying to F you up here. Ugh. Tried to force it, but I guess it's not gonna happen. Let's just tap this while I'm here. Look at how much honor I lost on that. It was like 300 from one hit. It's crazy. Did I go the wrong way? Did not. this one's so close.
Impressive endurance.
So Deceptive Mirror is awful. Never take it. It screwed my last run. Trial progress will be saved and you can return later? Interesting. I've never noticed that icon before. Never touch these things. They're always traps. Ugh.
All part of my plan.
Mostly good. That's wild. What the heck?
A great challenge overcome.
Hmm.
An oasis in the desert.
I think we have different concepts of large. Oh, stop putting me in quicksand. Thank you. Alright, we gotta get down there. I'm actually stuck right now. Okay, thank you. Come on, Bobby. It's not all of them? Oh my god. Why is this one still kind of open looking?
The ritual has been disrupted.
I hope not. I don't need diabetes. Mm-hmm.
I have managed to trap him in the forest.
What do we got? Is removing Fountain of Youth good? Hemorrhage is awful. Because if you can't restore honor, you can't restore honor. Like, you're just done. There's nothing left. You will inevitably get destroyed through attrition. I think it actually makes sense to take the honor here and just ignore the veneration, I think. I guess technically it could be slightly better for me. Destroy the diabetes through nutrition? Labyrinths are awful. Yeah, Shadow disappeared. Don't curse me, Shadow. My god. It's true, he just noped on out. If you're not affiliated and you're not streaming to a bunch of viewers or whatever, you don't necessarily get transcoding. You know what, fail? What the heck? At the time, it used to be a roll of the dice as to whether or not you got transcoding at all, unless you were a partner. I don't know. Maybe something's different now. You always get it at 6K? Interesting. People used to have these scripts that would just keep starting and stopping their stream until they detected they got transcoding. Oh, kill my skeletons. Pretty rude. No, they're killing themselves. Wish it was that easy. Well, it's expensive, right? Like, transcoding is the most unbelievably expensive activity out of all of this streaming nonsense. So I'm not surprised that they reduce it. I'm actually more surprised that they give people so many options, because it's really not necessary. This is a labyrinth? Ugh. The heck did they shoot me with? Okay, so it does hit me, and I lose 20-ish honor. Boo!
An oasis in the desert.
Alright, let me see if I can get you some of this. Yeah, all of my stuff is YouTube centric, so I can't do that. Oh, my encoder settings are actually set at 8 megabit. I don't even reduce the settings for anything else. It's funny. I mean, as long as it's tasty, it's like eating twice, but you only have to pay for the calories once. Okay. Yeah, the capture card figures out a bunch of stuff, so it's just what it is. I had to switch my capture card to RGB something or other because it was giving me a chromatic aberration. I don't know, I went through this whole process a while back. I squeak on through there, I cannot. Oh. It just looked gross on white text and stuff. Not that big of a deal. It's okay, I brought them back. Wait, why the heck would I go this way? Why not go the easier way? Because it's not necessarily easier. I got lost. Panicked. Okay. Well. As much as I panic anyway, yeah. That's all I can imagine, Moja. I remember back in the early days of Twitch, there was a lot of nonsense around this. I just make bad decisions all the time. Just how it goes. Use Squirtle? Man, I wish. Suspected sympathizer. Do I even care? Ritual trials are pretty okay. Would I rather do a ritual trial or another escape? What is an escape trial even? Oh, it's this freaking, yeah. Copyright laws help or hurt? I think the current incarnation hurts, but conceptually copyright laws are important. I mean, the fact that people make a ton of money on YouTube off of stealing other people's content is a perfect example of why they're required. Yeah, like satire and stuff is good, but you can't tell me a reaction streamer is actually using fair use properly.
This will help.
Is this the last pull?
We will succeed.
I think it is, yeah. I have no idea who Ashara the Sandmother is, so this is going to be bad times.
Onwards, always. Beware the scorpion sting.
Woman or scorpion, no matter.
Be ready. Quick, the sands fall. Beware the darts.
Did I have to do something dumb like activate all these or something? I don't know.
The scarabs!
Why are these a thing? Like, why do these matter?
Beware the scarabs! The sands fall!
Maybe they don't actually matter.
Be ready. Quick, the sands fall! Quick, the sands fall! Look out! Make haste! Get to a platform!
You were admirable.
Be not disheartened.
Oh my friggin' god! Ah, is it gonna screw me? It said get to a platform. It debated me. This game friggin' sucks. That was what, like an hour of my life? That is so stupid. Why did it tell me to get on the platform? Yeah. So unbelievably frustrating. Why can I not disenchant? All right, game. What's your problem?
Speak up.
Stick it in the hole. I don't know what's going on. Server's losing its mind.
Speak up!
Ugh. Yeah. Look at this nonsense.
Yes. On with the work.
All right. God damn it. I mean, that's exactly what the web clients do, Moja. Alright. Let's do things, I guess. It counts as cleared. So I get more potion slots. Not... It is a good thing. It's funny. More than anything, I guess, but... Let's take a look here. Never did bother dumpstering this stuff. Alright. It did give me credit for it, but it didn't give me what I wanted because I couldn't touch the thing. It is super sucky. Yeah, time to get good. Instead of listening to what's her face, tell her to F off. Get to a platform. Okay. Proceed to die. Let's do this, I guess. It's gotta be a better way for me to use this stuff. I feel like just stacking on a resistance is the way to go. There's no other way forward. I'll be right back. No, I thought I was gonna be done with this forever. But the guy was like, nope, I'm gonna give you crappy advice and you're gonna die. No, it does not. No. I am calling you a liar. Pure lies. Okay, so I've got enough room for something. Literally none of this is worth anything now. Is there a better way for me to align these things? The answer is no. All right, I'll just accept my fate. I'll take whatever.
Nothing will
Ah,
stop us.
once more into the breach.
Over with.
Chocolate milk with its 4-to-1 carb ratio is actually not awful. As a recovery drink. No, in real life. Everybody knows that chocolate milk comes from brown cows, right? Makes perfect sense.
Relish your mortality. The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
I
presence.
I got hit by something tiny and I don't know what it is. Oh well. Life goes on. For now. Ramen. Maybe I'll have ramen tomorrow. Because Bobby mentioned ramen. Ah, that's no fun. Swift Magnificent. That's what they call me in bed. Yeah. Get in, get out as fast as possible. Just efficiency. Gotta get back to Path of Exile too. Vastly superior to cuddling. Oh, that's the ultimate in efficiency. Why didn't I think of that? Cuddle and play Path of Exile 2 at the same time. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Gain a random boon for 5 water? Heck yeah. What do I get? I can see an additional room ahead. Amazing. Chalice trials are fine. Okay, I'm okay with this path here. Doot. Okay.
That was close.
It's about time.
I have too much junk in my trunk. This does not need to be in my trunk. Alright, let's see if any of these relics are interesting. Nope. 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 Don't care about any of that crap. Perfect. Perfectly perfect.
Relish your mortality.
I will put you down.
I'm gonna keep it for the Regal, but that's a piece of junk. Thank you for the video, Sunshine. I don't know what they're for, but I'm not gonna complain. In 15 water, you complete a room? Whatever. 4 slots is way too much. Those are the rare. Is he up front? There he is.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, to make some choices here. Especially a really good one-handed mace.
An oasis in the desert. The forehead is formidable.
The forehead is formidable. I know it's faux. It just sounds like forehead to me.
Succeed. Let's plan.
My next purchase has no cost. Okay. Does it matter though? Like, what are the chances it's going to be more?
Go with strength. Go with strength. We will
What was the point of that? I don't care about this loot. Let's move on with my life. Maybe I do a little bit. It's just... I can't. Haha. Just a little bit. Hi. Some weirdo joined. Oh my gosh, server, settle the hell down. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. He just says things and it confuses me. Yeah, that's the important part. Huh. Yeah, okay. Server's been acting up all night. Very exciting. Oh, if you ever get to the last boss of this trial stuff and what's her name tells you to get on a platform, don't. It straight up killed me. I've got to figure out what the hell is going on. Oh my god, the lag! So this trial's like a roguelike. So yeah, basically you can greatly reduce the amount of honor you lose by having the right relics in place. Which is extraordinarily aggravating, to be honest. But anyway. So I guess the expectation is that you do end up losing a bunch and you just kind of build up relics. Because the relics are permanent. I don't even think the water relics are great. The honor resistance ones are more exciting to me. Amagamawe, what the hell? I'm gonna play mercenary next too, I've decided. Get out of my way. Is that basically it? I don't know. That makes sense. Well, it's a good thing there's multiple characters and you can make a choice. You changed your status to my name? Why? Yeah, it could be. Oh, log out, log back in again. You won't be in my world. Although you are my world. No. when I'm done with my Warbringer or whatever. No, you can do whatever you want. I'm keeping my warriors synced up with you. Everything else is off the books. Oh, it's cheesy.
An oasis in the desert.
That's fine. I don't know anything about sorcerers. I know that lots of people talk about Chrono over and over and over again. That's it. There's a skin in the store that I kind of want. It turns into a crab man. It is horrific. It's the only thing that appeals to me about it. It's like everybody's trying to look cool, but I just want to be a crab man. Crab people, crab people. Hello, Bobby. All right. Another wizard name? Oh, God.
A moment of rest.
Just call yourself Blurlin or something. Something dumb. Yeah, 'cause Merlin just stupider. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Do monsters count as bosses? Game is freaking awful. Yeah, that is not acceptable. Can't believe I have to go to work tomorrow. You haven't seen many spiders. Boss account of monsters, yeah. So in Path of Exile, you have to be very explicit about your reading comprehension. Okay? Because there's a differentiation between monsters and rare monsters and bosses and projectiles and all these other things. So something that gives you more damage to monsters isn't necessarily going to do more damage to bosses. Indeed. Increased is not the same thing as more. These are all slightly different by definition. It's true. Those are cast. Yeah. Attacks and well, that's why there's tags on the things for it, right? Exactly. Same as in the math world. Ugh, I do not want to give everybody more health, but unfortunately I think it is the best option I've got. Wimbawa, Wimbawa, Wimbawa. Nope. No. I'll just name myself Bloodblade like a normal person. Oh jeez. Bloodblade 3. I'll just create Bloodblade 3 through 6 so you can't get any of them. Oh jeez. Okay. A geeker? What? What does that even mean? Like statistics? I'm a software developer, man. I don't care about anything else. Except for money.
I would give anything for a sip.
Just video games for the most part, I guess. There's not really anything that I go full hard on, and I can't stop talking about it. Except for retirement. Retirement is all I want to do. Basically, yeah. I'm perfectly okay with shutting up and doing something on my own. I don't need to go on some rampage. Therefore, it was taken. Look how many people are playing this game. Somebody else is going to be at least as dumb as you are, right? Synapse got taken before I did. Yep. It is. I have a trademark on that. I should sue them. Not actually, though. Well, this one's Synapsina. And then the other one was Max Synapse. It doesn't really matter. You never pay attention to this crap anyway. It's like spending a whole bunch of time on character creation, but you never actually see your character's face ever again. Because it's always in a helmet. It's amazing. It is. Interesting. No, you're breathtaking. No, you. 35%. Oh man, what is in a name? Would a rose not smell as sweet or something? That was clearly a direct quote from Shakespeare right there. Basically. Sure. Perfect. Voxium. Status change to Synapse. So there goes your theory. Because I am amazing. You could just... Okay, just change it. I think if there's a thing in the guild area or some crap. Edgewalker? Webwalker, more like it. You're not even playing a sorcerer, though. Yeah. But you're still not... Are you playing it now? I thought you abandoned it. Your sorcerers. Oh. Do I own synapse.com? I do not. I own synap.se, though. I don't know. I just grabbed it. I actually tried to get synapse.com because it expired once, but it was in that 30-minute period where you're not allowed to register it, and then they re-registered again for 5 years. So, so I actually do pay attention to it. The .se domain? My registrar lets me do it. It's just way more expensive than I'd like. I should really just get synapse.io or something. I know they want to sell this thing, this synapse.com thing, but they're probably asking like $1,000 or something stupid for it, and I'm not about to do that trash. Yeah, screw that. When does it expire next? Yeah, I know you did. I'm gonna sue you at some point. I last updated. Perfect. Expires in 2027. God damn it. That's okay. Skittles will die shortly after from malnutrition.
Greetings.
Okay. You.
Go with strength. I shall aid you. I will do. May that serve you.
Wobblade's gonna be inconsolable. He'll go out to get 3 more cats. Jeez. It is data basics. I wish they'd actually list the amount of money they want, because if it was like $200, I might actually do it. No, in order to contact them, I have to give them a whole bunch of information. I don't want to, so yeah. What generation am I? I am a millennial, I believe. No, it's just like personal information, like your phone number and stuff. I'm like, why do you need my phone number to give me a number? You're my agent. Well, that's the other piece. You don't seem like a very good agent.
That was an impressive display.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that part. Wait. What? Everybody has their own tree? Interesting. I was not aware of that. We're gonna have to... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Spell a minion. Weird. So I really don't want you participating.
Greetings. Always Onward. Let's plan.
Blow all my money on this crap. Who cares? Thank you. Oh. Could be touching tips. And the cook was all curious now. Makes sense. Okay. Good enough. Let's see. The incoming damage from bosses is not critical. It's the freaking honor every single time. Wait, what is that? No life, no movement speed? Yeah. Blow all of my money on blow? I don't think so. I worked too hard, saved too much money to burn it all on blow. I've got like 16 or 17 more years until I can retire, and burning it all on blow would set me back a good 15 years. Something stupid. In fact, I can't even think of a worse decision. Don't want to be burdened with an affliction. Troll trials are fine. Rich dad, poor dad? No. But there's no magic to stuff. It's like, live below your means, stuff your money in ETFs or whatever, index funds, carry on with your life. If you want to risk it for the biscuit, pick individual stocks, I guess, if you want to. There's no magic to getting to retired. The speed at which you get there is a mixture of like planning and luck and your appetite for risk. Savers, losers, and spenders, winners. That's a weird concept, but okay. No, even if you have 0 babies, it's still an unbelievable amount of money that you need to save up. Like, I save something like 80% of my net a month. And it's still gonna take me like 20 years. If I had a kid, it would be even worse. I should sell feet pics, but my feet are gross looking. I did go to a spa and have a pedicure once, and it was gross because it was like it was snowing inside the amount of crap they were taking off my feet. It's such a weird experience too, because it makes your feet super ticklish afterwards. No, I'd rather just show off my ding dong or like text homoerotic stuff to people. I do, yeah. You haven't sent me nudes in a long time. Great. For the record, Bloodblade has sent me nudes, but they're of his cat. What is going on here? Why is everything so tough? Oh, is it because I got that 50% stupid thing? Yeah, great. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know why. It's true. Probably okay, so. Oh man, this 50% life thing is horrendous here. Have I stopped summoning blues yet? Dividend stocks and ETFs are the same thing. The nice thing about dividends though is you have cash on hand, so if like cash flow is your thing, then sure, dividends are fine, but they're not any better or worse than any other investment vehicle. They're just different. Yeah. I remember somebody tried to convince me that dividends were better, but it just doesn't work that way. If dividend stocks were the best, then everybody would use them, right? Like conceptually, it just on the surface doesn't even make sense, even if you don't understand how dividends work. I think one of the biggest mistakes people can make is to buy into a dividend stock with a really high ratio. They're like, oh, this dividend stock's paying out like 10% or whatever, but the only reason it's paying so much out per stock is because the stock value has gone through the freaking ground. Yeah, so picking your stocks purely based on that ratio is a nightmarish decision. Well, you might want to change something. I'm gonna get a 12% return on my dividends. Sure. Mm-hmm. But if they're paying out like, you know, $1 per stock or whatever, and that stock was, you know, $100 or whatever that time, the management or the ratio is, you know, super low, but then all of a sudden their stock starts crashing and people start selling it off, but their dividend continues to pay out at $1 per stock. So that ratio all of a sudden improves and people are like, oh, that's amazing. But not realizing that the underlying stock is going to be useless, and by extension that dividend will likely change pretty soon.
Use that well.
Yeah. That's the other problem with dividends. Company can just change it. It's a lot harder for them to manipulate the value of a stock in general. I mean, there's things they can do, but most of the really impactful ones are actually illegal. Okay, I just wanted a hug, I guess.
Rise!
Next year, I might pick a few individual stocks just for funsies. Cursed with Enfeeble. Do I even have enough to care? No, I don't. 2 and 12. The Chalice Trials are nice. Ritual Trials are kind of annoying, but they're better than Escape Trials. Room types are unknown on the trial map. Boo, that is gross, I guess. Not the worst, though. Is probably playing Pokemon Unite. Mm-hmm. You have makeup on for Pokemon Unite? Oh. I don't put on any makeup for streaming. Maybe I should put on makeup. Oh, you want me to go pseudo goth, whatever. Gross.
Stand tall.
I'm not an emo. I don't even know how to do it. I'd probably just stab myself in the eye with mascara and that would be over. I'd be blind. Basically, yeah. I don't know what the difference is. Am I educated in the world of makeup? No. Like paint my fingernails black. Oh, I never noticed there was a typo here. It's the Chalice tier roll, not the Chalice trial. It's funny. Anyway. My eyelashes are pretty big already. Wow. Wow. Your eyelashes have no color? Ugh. Never been more insulted in my life. Mm-hmm. I know where Bubbly's coming from though. He's just trying to better me. Bubbly never lies to me. Unbelievable indeed. Unbelievable. Just spewing nonsense. We are masters of confusion. Yep. I don't know in what circumstance that makes any sense, but there might be a way. Oh good, the server's losing its mind again. Whatever.
A great challenge overcome.
Alright, we're gonna backtrack. I have no desire to hit more enemies than I need to. So all my stuff is basically dead. Alright, they come back.
An oasis in the desert.
An oasis in the desert. Ugh, gauntlets are gross. Escape trials are gross. It's the easiest path. No, no. Definitely not. Holy balls. In no circumstances am I taking that path. Monsters deal 30% more damage? Do I even care? I guess the reduce movement speed, no. I think I have to take this path. There's no other way around it.
Good riddance.
Interesting. Gain 20 sacred water when you complete a room. So that's 160 sacred water over a run? Who cares? It's so meaningless.
An oasis in the desert.
I'm gonna throw it on the ground just to show up my displeasure. Alright. I know. That's why I try to make myself as available as possible. What is going on here? Gauntlets suck. I think I know this one. Yeah. Make a quick little detour first for this thing. Touch this, roll away immediately. I'm out. Casual little walk to the flame. Why are all my minions down there? Like, there's nothing. Ugh, game is freaking dumb sometimes. Yeah. The summoning piece is important. It's not really for like general DPS when you're just sort of doing whatever. Oh wait, that's a different one. I'm an idiot. Okay. Kill it. Spawn the scarabs. Hmm. It's because you're a professional at this game now. Mm-hmm.
I would give anything for a sip.
Traps are faster. It's actually okay. It's pretty good. Mm-hmm.
Stand tall.
Sweet.
Beware the scorpion's sting. Be ready. Get to a platform. Keep moving. challenge them, if you can find them.
I don't care about the loot. I don't care about anything else. All I want is this. Boom! Ascendancy points. F this game. Oh, it's an hour to clear that trial. An hour. Yes. I'm very curious what's going to happen when I push this button here, but we'll see. So I've got 5 spirit. I've got 760 life. Okay, so I gained 30 spirit. So 30 by... No, that's not good. So basically, because my life is being converted by an unique that I'm using, I'm getting kind of wrecked on that exchange. So if I unequip this, yeah, it goes up to 67. So no, I can go another direction if I want instead. So I could just get more energy shield, which I might do. Or, I mean, it's worth one dude, I think. Yeah, it's worth one more guy. So maybe that's fine. Maybe I don't care. Yeah, that's probably still the best play. You get one more unit. Prime gold helmet. Okay. Can I buy anything fun from her? Monsters deal. Okay, whatever. Ugh. I need to do something about this whole place. It's a hoarder's cache. It's just gold. Whatever, I'll just sell it. There's another stage. Ew. I'm out. What a mess. I need to chill this out a bit. I don't think this is a reasonable thing to do right now. This particular thing, it takes an hour. Sure, whatever. Shove it all in the box. Ugh. Disgusting.
Greetings.
Hide out.
can I do for you? Time is not on our side. Speak.
What is it?
Yes.
Double res, no minion levels.
Until next time. What is it? Of course.
How does that have a life implicit? It's pretty wild. I don't even know if there's anybody that uses strength index at the same time though. Just sure they don't.
Yes. Until next time. Yes. Greetings. I'll be here, waiting. Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Finally emptied out all the crap.
Yes.
Yes. Go.
Time is it? Oh god. Is there even value in putting quality on this? I think I get 29 spirit. Which is literally one spirit too little. Is that how that works? No, it's not a martial weapon, it's a freaking... Oh, it gives you more than 1%? Totally worth. Okay. Yes. My army grows larger. 9 arsonists, 2 reavers. Going for it. Yeah. If only I could accurately re-roll some of this crap, but I can't. Because I don't have the metacrafting stuff. Life is pain. Guess I could get more juice on this amulet if I really wanted to, but I don't think that prefixes I care about.
Yes? Move along now.
Yes.
Why is it always accuracy rings? Interesting. 53% increased spirit on this thing. 22 int. I'm gonna regal that thing just for fun.
On with the work.
Well,
Is it?
I guess the hard part's gonna be the let me get that back actually.
Move along.
It's gonna be the +2 minion skills more than anything. Because if it's anything like PoE 1, then some of the abilities are really aggressively weighted in a certain direction. Clearly I should just veil it, right? No balls. No balls, yeah. Oh, good night. I am going to be going to bed soon, yeah, for sure. What is Bullblade up to anyway? Oh, he's on his Voxium whatever thing. I will update my status. Bloodblade smells. Update. Okay. Added tag. What? I don't get it. Why? I just use uniques. Yeah, that makes sense. You should be visiting the vendors every level anyway, for the most part. It's basically how I feel. Extra 2 arsonists. Was it worth the 2 hours of my life? Probably not. Yeah, they're probably gonna trickle out the acts as they get them done. And then they'll also adjust you to feedback, blah, blah, blah. And then whenever a new class or ascendancy is done, they'll just release it out like they did with PoE 1. Like, PoE 1 didn't have the maps and stuff at the end game until way later. So basically it was just, you played the campaign like 3 times, kind of like old Diablo. Oh. Yeah, they made the right choice in making sure that the end game was available, and then just, you know, whatever acts they had, threw them out there so people get a taste of what's going on. rumor has it there's going to be a third difficulty level, but it won't be mandatory for going to maps. It'll just be something you do if you want. Not quite sure what the carrot on that stick is going to be, but it's there. How much spirit do I need for vitality? Like 15 or something? Whatever. Look it up later. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get the last ascendancy. Yeah, I guess. I don't think I'm going to take any of the other abilities. I'm just going to grab the life nodes. The problem with the other ones is I think they ask you to go too deep, basically, for what I'm gonna do. You become this like demon form thing or whatever, and it's just not in line with what I'm trying to do. Yeah, maximum mana is replaced by maximal infernal flame. Okay, an infernal flame instead of spending mana for skill costs. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when infernal flame reaches maximum. Lose all infernal flame on reaching maximal. I don't even understand the point. Yeah. It's like, while high on Infernal Flame, you and allies in your presence gain 20% damage as fire damage, which means you want to keep the Pyro Pact at near maximum, but not total maximum, so you got to pay attention the whole time, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm not that smart. I have to sit down and think about it, I guess.
What is it? Yes.
Too bad I'm not Dex. Mm-hmm. So if I slam, I get a suffix, but I don't get life. And I kind of want life.
On with the work.
Yeah, there's all kinds of neat stuff I haven't explored yet. In general, things go in a circle. Or they sound like they would really scale hyper aggressively. You probably cannot do it.
What is it?
It's kind of lame, but kind of good at the same time. I don't know. In PoE 1, the Rangers and stuff could definitely do something like that, but they were extremely fragile. Yep. I don't know how you break down flasks. Because I definitely couldn't when I was doing it, but yeah. Maybe something changed. Maybe I'm dumb. These are all possibilities. Because back in the day, you could use those things to create glass blower baubles. Maybe it's kind of like... So there's one thing that I should try, actually. Take like 3 flasks that add up to at least 20% and shove them in that reforger. No, just the flasks, not that thing. Like, what you would do is you'd sell... Like, you used to be able to sell things in one big go. And if you took 3 flasks, or sorry, more than 3 flasks that added up to 20%, you got a bauble back. I don't know if they decided to carry over that idea into this version of the game or not. At least that's how I think it worked. Anyway, they had these things called vendor recipes. Aren't you a ranger? Aren't you a ranger right now? Oh, you're a sorceress. Wait. Yeah, okay. You're trying elementalist? Welcome back, Bobby.
Go on.
Ball blades, that's high.
What can I do for you?
No, I'm done with that. It's true, but I'm done with it.
Until next time.
That might be a little extreme, but sure. No, there's some things that I try to avoid saying online, and that's stupid names. So I usually abbreviate it to something else. Some people try to get you to violate the terms of service too with certain phonetic combinations. So just not blurting something out on autopilot is usually a good plan. For example, you are forever Bobby now.
Sick or injured. Go. Go on.
What is it?
What can I do for you?
I know nothing about any of this. All right.
What is it? Quicken your pace.
My friends, I am out of here. It took me an hour to do that trial. Well, 2 hours, but an hour to do it successfully. Unbelievable. Something needs to change on that front. Otherwise, back to work. Tomorrow, workout, and then more of much the same until I lose my mind. See you around.